That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lance.
Look, it's Sid.
Clive, is everything all right?
Word of your adventures.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. I noticed no one seems keen to... Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye. Should be back any day.
Understood.
Still can't work that. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury.
Yet this is where she's chosen to, and I'm sure she...
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think you're...
One might say the same of you.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been... So, to what do I... Could it be that you've come... Very well, then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the well, mostly armies. But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me.
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Have you been to... Toll. I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Not saying Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader. But it won't hear me can. The only drawback... Still... Go on, then. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Already? Our resident scholar. Would that I could do the same. That said, I have continued my but without access to the great library.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more book. Mayhap we look in.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in...
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet the loss of their parents weighs heavy. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must...
That we must. Just...
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I still remember. And thank goodness they did. It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, look around you. Still, why? I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us? All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I don't know, perhaps.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, Far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
What do we know?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled, but somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha...
You think this was...
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Emperor's strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. Claiming there, and now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
And now she's fallen into that.
A couple of curse breakers are already on. They should speed up the search. But if this...
Don't worry, Otto.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I admit... a far more one would think. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Once more? Very well. Very good.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Damp is... Aside from the whole... The lake water doesn't... That's one way of putting it. And unless you... That slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does, assuming we had any doubt the old tub.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the main...
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't known... Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask, and it just so happens I once heard the thorny...
Sounds easier than... Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
We are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. And it appears you...
You were. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but... all our efforts...
Any idea?
Judging by their tracks, they headed...
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's...
Bath, Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before one of the locals heard something. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't...
You do this.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over! Stay down!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside. Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He... The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their...
Arthur said they rose from their beds.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the...
has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one's...
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Cole said you cast there, but it should have been me.
How?
But I did. And the rumours started moons ago. Of Black. I assumed it was all just nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, my mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. If those Imperials think they can... Oh, before I forget, he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can't... No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
We're not to move.
Oi! You and course you are. Now, question is, are you willing...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just Whiteheart and her flock, but...
Chocobos.
It's true. Why? Well, go on, then. There's...
Where can I...
I saw him cut across the way, yo. You saved Whiteheart and her flock. And don't worry.
I'm sure
And good luck to you. Thank you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Not a rest.
Oh.
Because she's something of a... You hurt her. All right, then.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards there, and the whole...
Thankfully, they did.
Well, I'll be. No, I do reckon our feathered friend must have learnt. Bird like her would have cost a princely...
Well...
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't...
What is it, girl?
She wants her map. Told you.
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a hard... Oh! Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very... Oh, I'll be sad to see her go. Don't you worry. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be... Anyhow.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Come on. Where's Gav?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
Clark, are ya? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Sid, I am...
Is everything...
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well...
It's good to know there's something of the...
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it. I took it on, you see, after she... Well, and not only is it ready, it's actually taken.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go... You couldn't take them some...
It'll be nice being the...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their... Here you go. Martell apples. You hear that, Martell?
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Room's as ragged as it goes.
You two look like you could use some...
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember...
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me. Old Sid was the only one who could stump. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, alright.
Planning on keeping that... Hang on. These aren't Martell. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her heart. Clyde, tell the lad...
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some... You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they... Right.
people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top, and perhaps I can. I don't think so.
Oh, Clive!
What? The patrons. Does that mean someone else?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll. But I still catalogue every item that arrives. Words are immortal. Business is busy. Still. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Oh. And Sid? He's still with us too. Oh, same old. So, quick look. Think you can help?
Doesn't sound like it.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
That room's as ragged as...
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul.
Finish with that, Lance.
well.
Find...
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobozer.
I got...
Yeah.
I hear there's trouble.
I think it's all right to touch.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Careful!
Straight home now. Come on. Safe.
Mockery of justice.
Quiet, you!
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all.
Of course, your lord.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must be here.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the men.
Welcome, stranger.
You won't be disappointed. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire get.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
You seen them?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing, though...
Don't you go telling these... I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave and...
May I at least...
I don't know who you are, or what brings you. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, this village will not become another...
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate...
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
We still don't know who the Black Shields are.
Well, but other than Martha, who else? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will yield...
Perhaps.
Let's go. Faster! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. That's like it. Let's try. You deserve a rest. More of my mother's men. Run like the wind. Come on. Enough of you, are there?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your...
The Black Shield.
You know who we are. Why then, we owe you up. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Tell me what I want. Who are you looking for?
Your friends have been... They await you.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
flounder.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Run like the wind! Back to the stables, Carl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. Hush, no. You didn't hear
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fed. Sir? That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Ice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for
Fuck off!
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built. To Lazarus. We'll find our way in.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Oldham.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Faster!
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require? Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for... This will allow us to wage back. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Sir Wade.
Very good.
As you can...
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end...
And so...
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Die along... Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Nice try.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing. For your finish him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of...
Perhaps this will be enough to stop.
Perhaps. She'll move swiftly to...
And then it will all... I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't...
I suppose a formal request for...
And appearance. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our... where he would be of no use. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that it is why he remains ever vigilant.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am...
I might have something which could... It's the mark of the Guardians.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever...
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted,
She'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for...
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realms... Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roast?
If it...
Well, I'm not... But you're made of sternness.
Something tells me you won't...
Fantastic!
So...
Chances... The only problem is that what? A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
the
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every... Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. Yeah, and if I'm honest, he ain't been... Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk it. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent...
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both wait a bit.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. What will it be to...
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for the mother crystal that rise. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge.
My own then. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Time.
Unwanted violence.
You're looking for Scorpion. Used to choke me, and even if they
do the...
I dare say they...
Thank you. Ready, go? Run like the wind. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you... Marvelous!
You wouldn't be...
I present. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late once Odin's teeth. And yet... It takes a moment to... I will share this gift. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding...
I'm...
Again, son. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got? August was worried that something had been weighing on you. I thought you might want...
I told you not to...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing...
Why didn't you tell her?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass. She's... Mate, I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud there. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is... If he has doubts, it will affect...
I couldn't...
He said he should have bought that cuirass, assuming you're...
Too bloody...
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come back.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might...
Like I said, he don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends his...
I see.
He did tell me, apparently, his next commission's for...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt bull. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited?
Thank you, Karen.
At least...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you, if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
haven't much, but you're free to look. You drive a hard bargain. A little too hard. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hello, sit. Take a seat where you like.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go. Run like the wind. This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will.
Good date? You? See.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
No holding back.
Safe.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Run like the wind. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Yeah, that griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost.
More likely than...
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what... Do you remember selling to a merchant?
She bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a...
It's not her.
Well...
You should be. He's a master.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an I dearly actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same if your man's as skilled...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griff... Short of showing him how to make the thing myself.
In that case?
I'd be much... Right. You send your black...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten black...
Monster's taken quite a liking to this.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clark? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You joke.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd...
So that's it. Good few times, too. And that's no ordinary oil.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name... Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject...
Then we better keep this close to...
Listen, sorry for putting still.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did...
It's good to have you.
Just don't expect me to go... There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly. And don't get me started now. I reckon I can make something about as good. Anyway, enough now.
Looks like we won't be...
As if there was a bet. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's thanks, Clark.
What do you need? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that, then? That it? Fine.
What the Don't just stand there, go. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all the Kashik.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Well done.
Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not the level, but in numbers Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of this. Their hospitality.
All yours, Torgal. This one. How many of them are there?
Too many.
Kill! Garuda!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got twisted song.
Never
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Can't I do it? Please, just once.
hold that laugh back forever. Better make this quick. I won't take long. All yours, Torgal. Slow.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here! Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.